action packs gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. To build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings. It's me, Kevin G, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming. On this Sunday, July the 26th of 2026. And I've got, looks like we're actually on time today. I've got 10 a.m., at least from where I'm sitting. I do know that some of you are still sitting in the past. And some of you are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in. as you're watching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, we are going to get into Scum. Which I can't totally get comfortable for because I got a keyboard and mouse things. Some of it I can. We're going to do some building today. We're going to play around with that. I was hoping Hellboy would be able to join us, but we'll see. It's a lot more fun when you're playing with, you got some backup. And Hellboy's always running off on me doing crazy stuff. But I figured out and learned a few things. We met a really great another player, that apparently Hellboy had hit with his tractor. And I'll tell that story afterwards, I guess, because there's nobody here to tell. So, with that said, let's get going. Get off my big ugly mug. And we're going to mute. But you never know. Hellboy didn't know really what he had going on today, so he wasn't sure if he was going to make it or not. But I have a feeling, since I haven't seen him on yet, he will not. But you never know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot to do in this game. There's an abundant amount of things to do, and overwhelming in some aspects. And, you know, the things that you need to remember to do, something as simple as remembering to, you know, turn on the refrigerator after finding it. You know, that's another thing. I mean, this game is crazy. This is Hellboy's spot. I'm still working on my platform because we've been, you know, trying to scavenge when we're together and, you know, collect stuff. So, and he's had more time to play. I unfortunately have not. I've been spreading my time between this and GTA 5 with a friend of mine on the PlayStation, which is weird because I hadn't touched the PlayStation pretty much since I built my PC. You know, but my homie was like, we got to play this again because 6 is coming out. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Hey, we got Titan of YouTube, or Titan on YouTube, excuse me. Good morning. He didn't kill him. So this is a PvE server, which I'm really enjoying. I prefer that sort of thing. You don't got to worry about players so much. There's plenty of other things to worry about, you know what I mean? The zombies and the NPC characters, which I have yet to still run into, but Hellboy has, and from what I hear, it is no bueno. So, we ran in, so Hellboy, I guess, runs into this guy with his tractor, right? Or they crash into each other. And Hellboy and I were playing, and we're in this town, and all of a sudden, these two cats roll up on motorcycles, and Katrine, good morning. So these cats roll up on motorcycles on us, and we're like, oh no, you know, what's going to happen? So we do the whole, you know, proximity chat thing, and I'm like, hey, you know, new player, how you doing? And guy's like, oh, here. And he like just gives me a bunch of stuff, right? But this was before we knew that Hellboy had ran into him with the tractor, which is the funny part. So we're we're in that town and we're scavenging, and we run across these two guys, and all of a sudden he like gives a bunch of stuff, right? And then they take off, and you know, Hellboy and I scavenge, and then all of a sudden we hear him come back, and he brings some zombies with him, and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. But we start talking to him, and he's like, oh, here, follow me, you know. And we're talking, and he's like, wait a minute, I recognize that voice. He's like, aren't you the guy who hit me with your tractor? And so, you know, they have a good laugh. He's like, hey, like, you follow me to follow me to my my base, and he just starts giving us a bunch of stuff. So it was crazy. So we ended up with a lot more stuff, which is pretty cool. All right, so we got, what happened to all the meat? There it is. Okay, good. Actually, am I hungry? I don't know. That's a good question. That'll stay on me. I don't have any more fruit or vegetables. Shotgun shells. I gotta say, the game is kind of growing on me. It is definitely... I'd rather see the ammo first than the magazines. Definitely grown on me. I was not expecting it to... Oh, I forgot how big the bedroll is. That's not... Alright, so we can leave that here. Weapons. Stuff to wear. So, idiot me dropped a frickin' raincoat out the... Now, Hellboy said I could use his vehicle while he wasn't here, because we were sharing, basically, we're sharing a base. And whatnot, but I feel bad. If something happens, sorry, I'm like trying to concentrate at the same time here. If something happens to his vehicle, I'm going to feel horrible about it. Because if you wreck it, it's wrecked. Work stuff. Alright, so we got a lot. Okay, alright. We got fishing and sewing somewhere. We should. Yep, there it is. That's for me. That goes in for fishing. I'll put that in there for that. These we're going to sell. This we're going to keep on us. That we need. I don't know why batteries are... oh yeah, I still need to organize a little further. Where's the fishing bait? This isn't right. Oh, there it is. Okay. And gunpowder goes to ammo. This goes... I guess for now, fishing and sewing, but I think I'm going to make another chest. Alright, I need some bobby pins, which we have somewhere. This I am going to put here. Oh. I can hold it. Really? But what if I want to use it? How do I get to it? Because now I don't see... Oh, here it is. Bedroll. All right, cool. Right on, right on. And the thing is, now with this game, you got to kind of be crazy with your inventory. Because you need to pay attention. Oh, Titan, you're welcome to join us, bro. My friend and I have been playing. He was my apprentice and became, a family member, in my opinion. What was I going to say? Yeah, we've been playing quite a bit. He's been playing a lot more than I. I mean, he's been, he's had a little bit more free time than I have. But yeah. All right, what is this? We're at 22%. That's not good. All right. All right. I don't know. All right. We're going to... This game is scary because if you die... And it can be scary in general. And there's a bug going on where the zombies are, like, appearing way too close to the character. They're working on it. But my experience with the game has been overall positive. I haven't gotten overly frustrated because I do understand the type of game that I'm playing here. And I, still don't fully know all of the controls, which I'm still learning. All right, now, here's something crazy. You have to wash your stuff, okay? And right now, the dirtiness of things is about halfway. And my shirt is worse. Now, everything you do in the game, and this is why I need to get building, is because, and I'm going to build myself a chest over here so I can take things out individually and, homie got me the motorcycle. We're still missing a few things, but I do have we found it, and I was like, oh, sweet, that was one of the first things I wanted to find in the game. Even though zombies, it's better to have the car and see how his is all armored, and this stuff costs money, which you do find throughout, but you don't find a lot. It's not like you're finding $1,000 here and $1,000 there. I screwed up in a welcome pack with the Discord, so that kind of messed me up in a way on getting some money. But everything you own, and you can see, like, the pack has dirt on it on the top. So what I really need to do is, I need to grab the tractor, which should have a bunch of its wood in it. And if not, we're going to have to take the chainsaw and go... wood gathering. Actually, you know what? 22%. Do that for now. And it's a lot more entertaining when there are multiple people, like when you're playing with a friend. And we've got a little, looks like we're starting a little community over here. It looks like somebody's got a place up here. Somebody's got this big place over here. I don't know the map yet, but I did learn a few things about the compass. I don't want to destroy the plant. Why would I destroy a plant? We want to... No. So what do you all have to ensure so you don't disappear on a server? Reset just the vehicles. I know you have to insure the vehicles or register the vehicles and insure them. Is this empty? I need an empty one. All right, let's make a chest. But I'm still learning a lot of this, so we should be able to build that with the inventory that's here, right? Two of 36. Zero of 8. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, here we go. We're gonna need a crazy amount of rope. So it is very, it's a lot more of a realistic style game, if you will. I got 10 of 36. I need 2 nails or 2 bolts. So let's make some... Oh, I don't have... Where's my freaking hatchet? Well, that's not good. Hey, Dimmer. If I'm to be completely honest, I didn't think it was my thing. However, it is growing on me. It's a lot more fun, like I was saying earlier, with playing with Hellboy. It's a lot, it's just a little crazier, and there's more action going on. Just listening to my boring head going, blah blah blah. What happened to my hatchet? Ah, there you are. I was about to freak out. So I'm playing on this server that is PvE, which I much prefer. As I was saying earlier, it's a lot easier to deal with because I got enough to worry about with the zombies and NPCs, which I haven't met yet, and I don't want to meet alone. All right, we're going to do a little, we're going to grab some wood. We're going to wash some of our clothes so we don't ruin it. Exactly, Denver. That's my point, you know. It's like I didn't want to I had enough to deal with. Learning the game, you know, I don't need more difficulty as I'm trying to learn a keyboard and mouse game, which I'm not very proficient at it yet. I'm getting better. But not very good yet. You know, so blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying. The brain's not fully functional today. One, I've only had part of my first coffee, which, yeah, we're getting low already. Dark Hellboy. Oh, come on. I did. Thank you so much. Well, leave your cousin. No, I hope you have a good time there, bro. I was hoping 3. Ugh. No, it's just, you know, I don't want to wreck the car, you know, or it's just easier when there's another person, you know, when you're first learning this game, you know, because I'm still struggling with the keyboard mouse. But now that I know how to aim down sight, that changes everything. No worries, no worries. You be on later? And I figure on the motorcycle I would, you know, follow you, and then that way, or, you know, we're just getting the car anyway. But the car has more protection than the motorcycle. Oh, the insurance on the car? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to insure the bike too. I gotta start making some money, bro. I gotta start selling some stuff or something. All right. All right, 36 or 36, and then I need a couple of nails, which we just found. And now it's getting dark. And that's not good. All right, where are nails? Those were in what? Stuff to wear? No. Work stuff. All right. We need 2 nails. Or both, right? I think. Nice. I'm doing here is I'm preparing to wash the clothing. So I want to be able to put my inventory away so I don't lose it. And yet, at the same time, because it needs to dry, right? So I know there's a way to, yeah, there it is. It's not easy though, like, and I can't use the mouse. Oh shoot, to turn them. So I have to kind of come out like this. I'm not really stoked upon, but whatever. So, because we need to wash our backpack, we need to basically wash everything, right? Base mob, what's going on? Yeah, I know. Believe me. You don't gotta tell me twice. So I'm washing my clothing at the moment because you have to. And I'm just trying to distract myself until we get, light no fire. And then I should probably go sleep.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, no kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Oh, my pants are like 100% dirty. So. Oh, and I think I'm cold. I'm feeling slightly chilly. Hey, Deavante, welcome. So, now, because last time I did this and all my clothes were drenched, I didn't want to do that. So, this time what I'm doing is trying to, and I don't know if I let it stay dirty for too long, if it, it wrecks, or you have to repair it faster. Oh, yeah, we need to wash my underwear. Jeez Louise. 55, 66. Yeah, see, the dirtiness is just crazy. All right, for now, we can leave that stuff on. The waste bag is good. Okay. Oh, just so we don't look silly, I guess. We will do that. We have the bedroll. That. Yeah, so see here it says all unregistered vehicles will be. Now, granted, I can't see much here. Oh. Naked guy with a chainsaw and a rifle. All right, hold on. Yeah, and it's super hard to see. Oh, perfect. Okay. You can go in here. You can go in here. I don't know how to... There's lights in here. Interesting. All right. All right, so now we're gonna take a nap because I believe... Oh, no, we're good. I am chilly, though. How do you... If I equip it, it goes there. How do I unroll it and use it? Drop? Drop. Okay. All right. We're going to rest for a minute. I don't like going out alone in the dark, and I'm not going to wash my clothes in the dark. And we got to figure out how to dry them, because they don't seem to dry quickly. I know this isn't very exciting. But, like, these are the things you need to do in the game. You know, when you're exhausted, you need to rest. You got to eat. Like, if we take a look at, like, the metabolism, for instance. Like, I'm low on carbs. My protein's good. I got fat, saturated fat. Sugars are low. Fibers are low. And carbs. So we need, you know, my stomach's currently empty. My bladder and colon are equal. My intestine, not quite sure what. I'm still dealing with some coffee. My muscles are down to 60%. I should change this so I can understand kg as opposed to lb. 20 years. Oh, all right. My archery skills suck. Handgun's getting a little better. Feeling cold. Okay. So... let's go put something on for now. Am I feeling less chilly? Feeling cold. Okay. Now we could... Ignition source. All right. So we need... paper? Okay. Apparently not. I think we need some rags. We don't happen to have in here currently. We don't have any rags? Oh, that's all food. Well, that's no good. That's like bandage material and whatnot. Oh, there we go. Ignition source. Didn't I pick up matches? Huh. Okay, so they can't be in your hand? That's odd. Hopefully that won't blow up the damn car. So yeah, I need to wash my clothes. I do. I have to take that into consideration. And it's just kind of stuff like, you know, I mean, I'm joking at the same time, but you know, it's a lot of work. You know, you have to. Is that it? Is that all the fire I get for that? What kind of crap is that, eh? All right. Hopefully I will feel less chilly. I mean, we could, I guess, wash our stuff now, I suppose. It's not necessarily... I mean, I'm not laden with gear, so I can actually... All right, so we need soap. And we're going to take in hand. Then we're going to go down to the water. I don't know if I need to equip it to wash it. And what happened to the damn soap? Oh, it's in the bag. Never mind. Right, so we'll equip it. And then we'll wash it. Alright, how am I... What if I do... Oh no, damn it. Equip. Add to quick actions? Oh, I have to be in the water. Okay. Apparently it's not. Sensing. Got it. See, but wetness is the pain. Especially when you can't see diddly. And then you got to make sure that you don't have anything in your inventory in the other parts. See, like if I click on this, if I equip it, we got a bunch of stuff here. And what's the dirtiness level of it? Well, 33, that's not bad, but you know, we might as well start fresh with everything. I mean, it's, you know, it's another time management and dealing with inventory and, you know, it's kind of, it's somewhat of a pain. I just don't want to be cold, so I'll wear that other stuff, you know. All right, so we're going to wash each one of these things. And I think I just have to... And I should probably just bring that box down here with me, but... But honestly, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, what do I have in here? All right, so nothing in that. Got these two items in here. drawers in here somewhere? There we are. And washing our clothes we go. Oh, I wonder if it matters with the inventory in it or not. I'm kind of curious. But because things like affect your health, I'm worried that you know, if you have dirty clothes on and whatnot, you know, that can affect your, you know, how quickly you get an infection on something. Your overall mood. I feel dirty. You know, whether or not people want to hang out with you in the game. Yeah, my drawers are nasty. I only got one pair, so, you know, we got to keep those clean. I don't want to be all stanky. All right, so the jeans, which we're not going to end up putting on anyway, so. All right, so now we need to let our clothing dry. Now, I don't know if a fire helps with that or not. Like, I'm curious if whether or not there's a clothesline. That you perhaps need to build. You know. No, we have not. We have not, thankfully, encountered any mechanical. Heck, I'm still trying to, you know, figure out everything else. Oh, I gotta wash my boots too. Damn it. Hey, wild bear. It's called Scum. Oh, okay. There's some over here. Socks are. It's interesting. Come on. So now I just have to wait for things to dry. In my hand, and then those were equipped. So this is, you know, this jacket has pockets, you know, so we can, you know, once we get into putting things together, I didn't want to say it. So I don't know how long it takes for things to dry, which is kind of a drag. But it also makes sense. It's in meds, right? Soap should be in meds. Clean. How's our stomach? We should probably eat something. Because we will have to go out in the morning. All right, so protein. All right, what do I need? Let's see what we need. All right, that'll kind of help a lot. So I need some carbs and some fiber. A little bit of sugar. Carbs, fiber, and sugar. Sugar is carbs. What would have fiber in it? Chili pepper? Carrot? No. Might as well look at what all this stuff gets, right? Hmm. Yeah, there's like so much to this game. All right, so now my stomach going through this and this. I'm not quite sure what it means, but I guess how long it takes my body to absorb the stuff. You can see the carbs are like way low. We got 2 gram though. The sugars have gone up a gram, I think. I think they were at 0. I'm not sure what all this crap is. Oh, vitamins and minerals. Duh. Lacking some vitamin D. And yeah, I wear my sunglasses at night. So I can do something. Yeah, it's crazy, you know, and the whole needing to urinate and whatnot. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I wonder if there's a way to wire all that. Like, I haven't even gotten into the electrics or anything else. Yeah, when I first, the first time I played it, all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, wasn't expecting that. It was pretty funny. So, all right, we've had some food. Do I have to be in it to do that? I am in it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Don't know why. Got my little orange booty. Oh, I'm getting cold. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're putting some stuff on. Ooh, dirtiness, though. Yeah. Well, in this game, you kind of... Oh, we got a military compass. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good, 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 good. Tactical vest. So that allows us to carry some other stuff. Stab-proof vest. We got a bulletproof vest, though. We got a bunch of these stab-proof. Yeah, why can I do it with this, but it won't do it with the other thing? That's strange. Alright, so this shouldn't be in here. Oh, no, yeah, it should. Okay. Stuff to wear, yep. Helmet, shoes, boots, packs. Utility belt. Gas lantern. You don't wear that. I mean, you could, but... Paint and that? Nope. Alright, come on. Let's get to doing some building or something. I gotta wait till I can see. And I don't want to wear my night vision. Alright, I am apparently cold. Even though we are inside, we don't really have... Alright, so that's better. I don't see the little frost bits hanging out there. Alright. We just gotta wait a little bit. My apologies. Again, I know it's not the most fun thing to do, but it's one of those things we sort of have to deal with in the game. I need to wait for my clothing to dry, and who knows how long that's gonna take. Yeah, Dimmer, but the NPCs shoot, correct? Yeah, exactly. Coffee break. We don't have coffee, though. Or we don't have a coffee pot. Or anything like that. What do you mean by modded? Oh, yeah, we're on a, we're on a server, yes. Base mob, I'm not entirely sure. It's not real. Otherwise, they'd be like, all right, see you later. we'll come back in the morning. But I always thought that would be interesting. Like if you set that a game that had the lighting to your time zone and weather, so you could, well, it'd be harder to do the weather. AI, I guess, would look at the weather forecast in your area. You put your zip code in and, or whatever, your state. And, but, you could also just do time zone for the, time of day. So that when it's 10 a.m. in the game and 10 a.m. your time, the lighting is the same. The sun's in the same position in the sky. True, it would. So I'm not entirely sure on the day-night cycle yet on this game. Looks like it's starting to get a little lighter out there. I could be wrong. But we're going to just kind of chill here, let my character, like, look, we can see the food's gone up, but I haven't had anything to drink, right? So my stomach's a little more full. The other thing I noticed was, yeah, look at the options on this. Like, I'm not sure what this is. Oh, I know. Okay. I mean, there's just so much. I mean, look at the control turn. Fly. Movement. Combat. Weapon. Hold breath. Nice. Good to know. Okay. Bayonet attack. Shift right mouse button. Check weapon firing mode. Check ammo. 6 hours total. 3 day, 3 night. Yeah, that's a good one, I guess. I would have to agree with that. Yeah, exactly. Wonder if you can fill the water bottles again. Otherwise, you got a bunch of trash. You know, you got a bunch of water bottles. I mean, you know, in real life, if you were trying to survive, you would, you know, go to your clean water source and refill, you know, these bottles. Right? Now, I haven't learned how to cook yet. Oh, you can gather that from interior, too. Interesting. It is nearby. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to go, if we're going to do any building, we need, you know, to get logs, and we got to, it's a pain. Now, if I were on, like, the sandbox, I could enable God mode and just build, right? And basically have a creative, you know, creative mode going. Damn it. Now, I don't know if this wastes battery or how these are going. So I want to not waste the energy if possible. But I'm not sure, you know, how they're powered yet. I'm guessing from that generator, so that's going to require gas. We need a generator to run, and I don't know which one he's got on which here, so that might be a problem. I am slightly chilly. But graphically, all in all, and ta-da, first person mode. All right, I'm going to AFK for a minute. Nip, nip. We'll enjoy the beautiful scenery and the low murmur of the generator in the background with the birds and crickets and apparently maybe a beaver? Or is that a rock? We'll see when the light comes through. But, you know, all in all, I gotta say I'm really kind of enjoying the game. It's pretty A-okay. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We got like 15 minutes until we go for our break, so we're gonna just hold up. Well, take an early break, because then we're gonna be busy. And I should probably get my coffee, my full coffee downstairs. Now, again, with the clothing drying, I don't know if it's just a question of time, if I have to leave it out. You know, I don't know. Can we find a working dryer? Or a dryer that you have to repair, or, you know, and then you would generate, you know, power. In a washing machine, you know, who knows? They have all these other pieces of equipment. And I think it'd be cool if there was a way where, like, you and, you know, if you were playing with a friend and you came across something that you would probably need, like, a dolly for, or another person, you know, there were a way to pick up that item, you know, together, and then, you know, place it on the truck, you know, on a truck bed, you know, something like that. You know, and some of these you can't claim or build on the pre-existing structures, which is kind of a drag. But hey, you know, it's their server. You know, I'd like to be like, say I'm out in the woods and I find a cabin and I'm like, wow, you know, this would be a great base, you know, for this area. It'd be nice if I could, you know, claim it. Granted, I get why, because I'm sure like the pre-existing structures are limited. And, you know, then that would be sort of, I guess in some ways also an unfair advantage, but I don't know. I don't know the game well enough yet. I mean, this is what, my maybe 6th time playing. So I'm not entirely sure. But so far it's grown on me. I didn't think it would. In all honesty, I'm like, it's too much work. I just want to play something. I want to have some fun. And then you know, but again, it's, you know, to say but again, like, you know, to repeat myself, to reiterate. It's more fun when you're playing with a friend. It's, you know, nice to have that backup there. Someone to watch your back, you know, especially when you're out scavenging. But we are pretty close to break time, so we're going to take the break a little bit early. I think we're going to extend today's stream because there's so much to do in this game. I'm also hoping that, you know, Hellboy will return because we're 6 hours different. He's 6 hours ahead of me, so I'm hoping he went to his cousin's early. And by the time he gets back home, we'll still be playing and he'll join. I doubt that's going to happen, but it would be nice. And I don't know what he's got going on for tomorrow and Tuesday, so. Well, that's like any game too, Dimmer, you know, I guess, you know, for it to be fair. Okay, what a beautiful, like, scenery, though. You know, I will give them credit on that. It does have, you know, a little bit of a vibe, but it's a forest game, so it's kind of have to. At least this biome. I have only seen, like, this biome and, you know, a part of a city and a town and, you know, just a very little bit. I have not, you know, we haven't seen the snow biome. We haven't seen an airport. We haven't seen a whole lot. You know, I haven't even gone to investigate what other people's builds look like. You know, just kind of, hey, how you doing? I'm just checking out what you got here. I'm friendly. But yeah, this coffee is, not only is it pretty much empty, it's cold and gross. So it's time for our break.
All right.
And, you know, we'll be back shortly, and we got tons and tons of work to do in this game. It is like another life. So I guess I should probably get prepared for doing some work. Oh yeah, and the bunker, Hellboy and I were going to try and do a bunker, but we didn't know how to open the door. So, you know, blah, blah, blah. All right, enough of that. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you're still here. If not, you got to get going. Thanks for stopping and giving some of your time. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to do all that YouTube-y stuff on the way out. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few minutes. Get your beverage, get a munchie, get your bio break in. wash your hands in there somewhere. And we'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
I love her. She's funny. All right. All right. Wait, speaking of all right, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. And let's get dressed and head out to do something. I don't know what, but something. Now, I wish building wasn't as complicated. Like, you didn't need so many resources for everything. I get it. I do. But, you know, if there were a wetness, 98%. I don't know. Like, there's got to be a faster way to dry. I just don't know how. 94%. Like, how, you know, how can you dry it quicker? Because it also adds to the weight, I think, but it could be wrong. And the wetness, I don't know. I don't know. Again, you know, how real does this game get? You know, is that going to cause problems for me? You know, I mean, everything is like 90%. 3.1. And, you know, we waited all of this time, and it doesn't seem to have actually gone down. So, all right, I'm going to just equip. All right, the combat boots. Dirtiness, 12%. We're going to just, yeah, we're going to equip. Because these are cleaner. All right, equip. No. Equip. Oh. Damn it. Dirtiness 13. Dirtiness 8. Okay, we're going to equip these. We're going to put those back. We're going to equip that. Is it going down more when it's on me? It's going down more when it's on. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. I don't quite understand it, but okay. Equip. We got some clean drawers. Yeah, look. Okay, so you have to wear it. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, I tried that. Right, underwear, pants. Don't I have socks? I had socks. Yeah, I do. Equip. Socks, underwear, boots, pants, t-shirt, motorcycle jacket. And that stuff can go back. All right, so now... Oh, no, I do need the woodcutter shirt. Okay. That's where we're going to put dirtiness, wetness, dirtiness. Okay, equip. And then we can, yeah, because that's where our, yes, okay. We got that. This is for you. Emergency bandage. Sewing kit. We don't need that. This we do need when we're going to go wood cutting. Jeans. No, where's our tactical pants? Where's our tactical pants? We're wearing them. Okay, nice. All right, nice. Okay. All right, I just don't see them here. Oh, because they're right here. Wetness, 90%. All right, now. Oh, so it goes down 50. Wetness 1.2. Wetness 72. 93. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how this works. I don't get it. There, we want that. That we can sell. We need ammo. Magazines. Oh, I need another magazine for that, for the AKS. We got to see if Hellboy's got any in there. My monies, which goes in my shirt pocket. That's important. A couple of rags up here. We'll do that. Coat. Melee weapon. I'm going to equip that. We always need something to chop. Oh, no, lighter. Pants pocket. Screwdriver. And that's the other thing. You got to plan when you go out. You can't just go out, right? If you go out, you're not prepared, you're going to die. You going to die. All right, we have that. We have some ammo for it. We've got 2. Ooh, this needs to be okay. We got to load these. And we're now out of that kind of ammo here. All right, so we need to go and we got to see if we have any left. Very important. This is money. We could go to a town. And I'll throw these. Here. We can sell those. We get money. Money, money, money. Money. And then we just got to wait for these things to somehow dry off. They're getting there. So apparently, instead of letting them dry not on you, it has to be on you for it to dry. I wonder if it just stays wet in storage like the entire time and then gets moldy. I mean, I'm pushing the detail here a bit. All right, I'm also going to hook it. The keyboard and mouse thing is new to me, so I'm going to have to adjust my camera accordingly as well, apparently. All right, I think we're equipped. If it starts raining, we got the raincoat. We need some ammo. Okay, we've got an antibiotic. That's good. What else do we need? We've got painkillers. We got emergency bandage. We got our sewing kit. We got some thing for fire. We got our socks and underwear on, which are getting drier as we go. All right, let's go check, see if we have any ammo. We'll try and get a little scavenging done, maybe. I really need to build my shelter. We're kind of sharing shelters, but you know what I mean? And then I think eventually something will become just a storage area, then we'll do whatever. We haven't made a plan. It's just, we're new to the building mechanics, so we're trying to figure that out. It's pretty restrictive, with clipping, which sucks because, there goes like being a little more creative. All right, we need some ammo, which we need 45 ACP armor. And we also need AKS-74U, which is, what do you take? Hold on. 5.45, okay. Which is this here. We need another magazine for that, which I don't know if we have, actually. AKS-74U, 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 which would be up here. Damn it, we don't have any other magazines. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like it's alphabetical. Oh no, we have one magazine for this. All right, that's not good. This is no bueno, as they say. All right, so what we're going to do is unpack all. Unpack all. Unpack all. We are going to... What are you? Ammo, mags, weapons, wooden chest. We got to find... Oh, that's going to not be easy, is it? No, it's not. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're in trouble with that, aren't we? Right, so you are going to... Oh, and they're armor piercing. Nice. Okay, you're going to go here. Okay. I wonder if the utility build over the waste bag. Nah, whatever. I think we're good. All right, we've got ammo. We've eaten. We'll eat a little more just to be on the safe side. Get some roughage in. I don't think I'm going to eat a raw potato. I got to learn how to cook. I got to learn how to do pretty much everything. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now. Gotta build. All right, I do not know my way around this place, so what I'm going to do here is get the freaking map going. We're right here. Oh, the compass, damn it! We got to go back. Compass is like important. Where was that? I don't remember where it was. Damn it. Wasn't weapons, was it? No. Damn. Where are you? Where? Work stuff? No. Yes, there it is. Okay. Now, we have our compass. So we know which way we need to be heading, which is freaking awesome. Now we can get around a little bit better. Good, coach. All right, let's bring up the map. Okay, we're here. Looks like a dirt road, maybe. That's gonna go that way, and then it kind of ends that way. If I keep going straight, I'll end up on the main road. And then I think we can go here. These are not good areas. Yeah, see, the colors on these are a little bit funky for me to just... I don't know what is what. All right, let's... Like, this looks like a bad area. All right, we'll try meeting up at the road, and then we'll go from there. So we want to head... we want to head east. Okay. No, thank you. Crap, we got a couple cats. All right. Shit. Yeah, I finally figured out how to go down site, and it was so dumb. How easy it was. Shoot. Little Bob there. Okay, let's get you out of the picture first if we can. It's a waste, but whatever. All right, now normally I was going to say cut up the bodies, which you do, but it just, it takes time. Money. Short pants and cowboy boots. That's a good look. Not on me, though. Doesn't hurt to have. Knee-high socks, cowboy boots, and short pants. Putting together an ensemble. More money. All right, I'm not going to argue with that. Friggin' Hellboy, man. Hooks me up at that motorcycle. Oh, what do we got? Spice mix. Hell yeah. Zucchini. I mean, it's the apocalypse, so we gotta take what we can get. No. Ooh, pardon me. All right, we already searched on this, yes. I think we can let our guard down for half a second. Rah! Oh, yeah. Always need this kind of stuff. You know, crafting in the game. Civilian mode light shades? I'm not sure what that is. Examine taking hands drop. Light shades. Civilian. RIS light shades. What are those? I don't know what those are. Damn it. How dare I not know? All right, now I got to remember where my damn bike is. I know where it is. Around the corner after we panicked and fled. We need that. That's for making... your own bullets. Ammunition. Server restart in 5 minutes. All right, good to know. You know what? And what we're going to do is we're unfortunately going to... We need to learn this area a little bit. I need to learn where... Here we go. I should probably learn how to drive. But when the server restarts, if you're in an area with zombies, they might spawn right on top of you, so... Just Hellboy and I think so. Yep. Well, hopefully he registered this. I don't know how to. I don't know what any of that does. Again, I didn't even know you had to register your vehicle. Like, geez. All right, so what we're going to do while we're waiting on that is we're going to try and get some building done, because in 3 minutes, probably not a lot. All right, we're going to grab... We're going to need logs, which we don't have a lot of. Which means we're going to have to go and chainsaw a bunch down. Start. And you have to remember to basically do everything. Shut the door, because if you don't, then another character can get in, and, you know, then you gotta deal with that BS. One minute. 1 minute. All right. Look at just how beautiful that scenery is, you know? And once we rid this area of zombies, but I haven't, I don't want to say anything and jinx it, but I asked Hellboy, I was like, you know, have we gotten, you know, you get a lot of zombies here? And he's like, nah. All right. So basically you get like 3 hours worth of play, and then the server resets. And then you got to give it a minute or so, you know, let it do its thing. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty to keep you busy. So basically we're just waiting. And then we'll, or sometimes I think it just kicks over. And I'm not quite sure, like, how the loot respawns, you know, when, if, that sort of thing either. Oh, back is killing me. All right, let's get back to doing whatever it is. You know, it's upgrading. We could do a little building before we head out, I guess. So, oh, but you know, again, inventory management. Like, come on. Enough. All right. Let's do that. We got the change, and we can go and deal with this later, right? Now, I need to learn how to make lockpicks or have lockpicks, because that's very important. I'm not quite sure why it does that. I mean, I guess I do. And why won't you go? That's so bizarre. Notice how the sound changed too? We lost sound. Like the water noise. And now for some reason that can go in there. There's no water noise. The game lost audio. All right, let's try reloading. Yeah, that's weird. Like we have... Yeah, I mean, we should be... It should be. Yeah, there's no more game sound. All right. Main menu. We'll try reloading. That's kind of weird. If we have to, we'll quit out. Yeah. All right. Now, Sandbox, you can do God mode, and you can just build. So we're going to mess with that. Because it'll help me learn to build mechanic. And then, instead of me fumbling around right now, making garbage that when you destroy, you don't get your resources back. Even though, if you're building with wood nails, you should be able to, pry that crap apart. Just my opinion. All right, we need 3 planks. Oh, yeah. Now, notice we have no vehicles at the moment. That usually takes a minute. I freaked out initially, and I was like, oh boy, I load it back in. The vehicles aren't here. What I do? Yep. Now here we have all the ambient noise. Got the water back. Game audio is pretty much matched. All right. Yeah, building there's a lot to it. You gotta collect so much resources, and then there's a lot. So let's see here. Let's upgrade both. Because we're gonna need to anyway. And then we're gonna need rope. We might as well grab the chainsaw because we're going to need to go we're out of logs. Am I out of room? Yep, okay. Oh, still not enough room. Damn. Yeah, all right. Planks. I could have driven a little closer to it, but tis what it is. 3 time, 1 time. 1 time, 3 time, 3 time. Yeah, we should have enough of those. We need logs. Logs. All right, grab the chainsaw. Oh, we do have logs. All right. Keep the chainsaw in there. We're going to have to move some of this stuff, though. Hellboy keeps cluttering the work vehicle with all this extra stuff. I'm just kidding, bud. Am I? I mean, it's his damn tractor. I'm just happy to be using it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think we got 1 and 1. So if I drop one more, I think we should have enough. Oh. I thought I masked that right. Oh, shoot. Where the hell is that? There you are. So I think the tractor should be used for, you know, it has such a large inventory, but, you know, you need to also use your inventory space appropriately. And yeah, now see, can I turn these? What happened? What does it give me? Destroy or upgrade? Great. I don't have much of choice, do I? Doesn't let me move it, so yeah, and I can't quite tell. I'm gonna have to figure out. That's another thing we're gonna have to learn. I'm gonna hate this for a while then. You know, knowing what's what and directionality. Now you won't go there. Why? Why will you not go there? But you'll go there. Really? Hey. Let's see what's going on here. See, we need a second way out. That's really important. Okay, so yeah, it does nothing. You need to be lower. See, the clipping thing for me is like, come on, you know, I'll cut that board shorter. That log a little shorter. You know, I don't quite understand you know, the not being able to maneuver your pieces a little bit more creatively. If you are going to have a build mechanic in a game, let people be creative in it. It allows that individuality thing. All right, so we're not going to do that. And then what I'm going to do here is we're going to try and lower that. And this won't let me do that because it's not touching anything yet. And you can't start it at the ground. So let me try and think of where the height of that's going to need to be. Biddly, 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 bop. Boo, bop, bop. Doo, bop. And do I want that there? Or do I want to... All right, so we have an entrance on the side. Do I want to have another one on the side? No. I am right at the edge of the border because I wanted to see if we could cast, but you can't. And I'm also working off of Hellboys. But yet, this will clip down in through the ground. But, you know, because I don't have any support there, is what I'm guessing. So this needs to be... Where? Where do I need to bring that? Down to about here. What? Oh, he sneezed? All right. That, like, for what? And that's what I'm talking about. Wearing wet clothes, but they don't dry off you. They have to dry on you. We saw that go. That is pretty freaking funny. All right, let's take a look at our health. Influenza. And my stomach's empty. Okay. All right, so let's take an antibiotic. All right. Treatment, rest, vitamin C, D, A, and E, as well as zinc. All right. Wow. Wow. Okay. Affected by immune. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E deficiencies, zinc deficiencies. So I need vitamins. Okay. All right. All right. And we need rest. I'm going to work myself sick. Holy macaroni. That's freaking craziness. All right, do we have vitamins? Charcoal. Vitamin pills. Nice. Vitamin pill blister. Eat all! Burn gel, painkiller. You're going to come with us now for now. Because, well, we're going to need you. We're going to eat some food. No, we've been eating pretty decent. We've had vegetables and we've had meat. I should probably learn... God damn it. How to cook. freaking work, this game, let me tell you. You're back to y'all hearing the background noise in the game, right? You're getting that? All right, so now we're gonna go and we're gonna check this. Ooh, I gotta go pee. I was told you could do this to water the plants. All right. That's our colon. All right. Antibiotics are hopefully starting to work. Ooh, my exhaustion is going up. All right, we need to lay down. Wow, this is ridiculous. I don't know how to water the plants. So, and if they die, then... All right. Yeah, see, sniffling. The stomach can't be empty. We just ate some stuff. Our health is at 100%, though. Symptoms: entire body, fatigue, sneezing, irritated throat, stuffed nose, hunger, stomach growling. All right. Get a shot of alcohol, maybe? Have some tea. Eat something. And then we'll rest. I mean, what else can I do? You know? I don't know what to do. I'm sick. I don't know, Titan. I just saw a thing that said you could water your plants that way, so. If you want to get to true survival in the game, but I don't know if you've ever seen Bear Grylls. So yeah, hear him sniffle. All right, so now we take a look at, all right, we're 99, all right, we're no longer wet. 99, 93, 95, 99, 70, 62, 99, 75, 90, 83. All right, those go quick. These are still wet. So are these. Now let's see something. It's not moving. It's not, but this one is 27.1, 27.5. Okay, so they're both 27. One's at 1, one's at 5. The dirtiness picks up. All right, now that's at 27.1. Guessing this is 27. 26.3. Okay. But these are still wet from all that time. I mean, hell, in reality, the amount of time we've been playing, that stuff should be dry by now. But see, did that cause, yeah, and that caused my influenza, is wearing these freaking wet clothes. Oh, I'm sleeping, so I can't. Right? I bet. So let's freaking... Now let's see what it's like when they're on the floor now. Hey, Will, what's going on? Now it shows them back up in wetness. Or is it down? No, we got 27, so now but it's not moving now. So in order to dry them, you have to wear them, but while you're wearing them, they potentially make you sick. All right, well. Don't need to look at your junk. Yeah, so this is crazy. Yeah, the amount of time it takes for your clothing to dry seems a little off kilter. So yeah, not quite sure. And then it's just, okay, do I keep an eye on my health? This isn't really doing anything. Oh wait, hold on. We're going... All right, we're in our recovery. I figured riding a motorcycle would have, you know, dried me off. But no. Stop sniffling. All right, again, I'm lying down, so I'm going to be limited on what I can do. All right, we're at 2.09, so 2.1. vitamins hopefully will help. So my stamina's down a little bit. Okay. Now, if we look at our clothing again, 24, 11, but now we're gonna, we're sick. We're gonna waste the day away. So I guess when it comes to nighttime, we'll lay down for a bit longer, and we'll see. All right, let's try to finish up some of our building. Learn how to build anyway. Okay, now I don't know if the stairs are gonna contact here or not. Or if I'm gonna have to use a different kind of stair. Because that should work. Right? Now, do I need to build that there first? But now I know that that should connect to that, and I can get a lower level going. So, if that's the case, then if we build this up, which I don't know if it's the case or not, I could be completely wrong, and we're going to need some logs and some sticks, and I believe we are out of logs. So, let's go log shopping. No, oh, I gotta start the chainsaw first. Duh. Hold on. Yeah, just do it. I think you get more yield with the chainsaw. And then you gotta do something. I forget what he said. You gotta hold something to make it work, and I can't remember what it was. How do we start it? How do we start the chainsaw? X? No. R for rivet. Yeah, you do get more yield. And supposedly, these will grow back. And the tractor saves the day. As per usual. Come on. Yeah, the whole starting procedure with vehicles seems a little odd. No more room? No more room. All right. Bumblebee tuna. I'm hoping it was just one of those 24-hour bugs, you know. I haven't heard myself sniffle in a minute. All right, we're going to need logs. Planks. So let's see here. Drop. 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 We're going to need to cut some sticks as well. All right, let's first start off with this. And and 2 long sticks. Oops. Ah, he sniffled. I heard it. Okay, now that we have something there, not really where I want it, but, you know, I'll take it. See, and that won't even go into the ground there, which is craziness. Ah, but it will go there now. So, I'm going to waste material here to find this out. So does that mean if I want this up a little bit higher, I need to build it first? Where will the clipping take over, you know? I'd rather not, you know, we're going to waste material. That's the problem. All right, that's 2 long sticks, a log, and some rope. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there's a few. Which I should probably do. But, you know, like, there's one across the way here. Which, you know what? What the hell? Why not? Let's go take a look. Sniffling. Oh, I don't want to get them sick, though. Yeah, when it comes to nighttime, we'll rest. We'll take a, you know, another break, and then we'll come back. But yeah, I don't want to get them sick if they're over there and I meet them. Because we did, you know, we had that random meetup the other day. All right, so now I want to see, because some of this is definitely, you know, structural. You need to have the structure there in order to, you know, continue with your building. I don't know. I didn't know I could actually get sick in general. All right, so it won't let me go up higher. But it will let me go, well, a little bit higher. All right, we're going to have to waste in order to... Because, you know, sandbox mode as opposed to this mode, some of that stuff might be different. You know, what clips and what doesn't clip. All right, so say we have this here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's say we want that there, which is definitely distinctly different. And we'll waste product here for this. Excuse me. Did I only grab one stick? Oh, one lock. Yeah, I need a lock. No. Janet, happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome. Okay, so now if I take the stairs... and I try to build them here, they will not. Okay, because it's clipping through. Got it. Pardon me. It'll just go down to that section there. Now, if I remove... Oh, God. No, again, we're going to waste material if I do this. Long wooden sticks kick around? Just not the logs? All right, I gotta build I want a second access because if zombies do end up coming out here, I want to be able to get out and then go out towards the water. And since the zombies drown, I think that'll be a halfway decent defense. But what do I know? I don't normally play these style games, so. And I wish I could just continue to build instead of going back. I wonder if there is a way to do that. Ah, and now look at you not wanting to snap onto there. Aha. However, we can do that. All right, I'm all right with that. Seeing if you get attacked by zombies, I want to have maybe a hatch in the floor. You know, there's got to be a way to heat up the environment so you're not freezing like the bedroll. You might have. I wonder if I get a bed. Am I sweating? I think I'm sweating, but sweat it out. No, I'm saying if they make it into the house, yeah, they'll come in this way. And if they come into the house, I'm sweating. They're telling me I'm hot. Okay, so way down here. Hmm. Or maybe go down to a dock. I still got the sniffles. So we need 2, 4. Still got the sniffs. I could probably. Let's see. I don't know. I need 4 long branch or 4 long stick. We got 2. And this is just before we upgrade to the next type. But yeah, so I'm stuck here, however. And I gotta get rid of the sniffle. See, the floors I'm not quite getting because you can't, like, Hellboy had his suspended somehow, and like, when you're here, I can't turn mine. Like, I feel like I should be able to place it, but it doesn't seem to ever want to place anywhere. So I'm not quite sure, but I think you have to have a wall. No, it just says it can be upgraded to. Now, does this act the same? Yeah, it's a floor. So I can't turn it. I can't do anything with it, which is bizarre. It turns. But it doesn't want to snap. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you got to have some sort of support for it. It's a second story thing? Okay. Okay. So it's more like a roof. Now, can I take this and build it upon something. We can't do that. All right, so that's called an overlap. That won't. Okay, we can get out more here. We can't go here because we're out of border at that point. We can't, unfortunately. Like, this is the edge. Which, in my, I was just trying to get right to the edge, see if we could cast, parts once you're there, but you can't. Excuse me. Also, I don't see a shift move. Like I've tried, to do a green state to a, but nothing has worked yet. And then it stops there. That's the extent of the leg, I'm guessing. Excuse me. All right. We're going to need to upgrade all that. Let's upgrade these stairs first. Oh, that's going to affect the dirtiness. And then to wash. So you got to have kind of two outfits. But again, it doesn't seem to, it takes forever to dry. Well, you can't. You have to build the platform first. It needs the support. Oh, no. Why did I just do that? Foolish. Foolish mortal. Only one. There can be only one. No. We want to do something different with that. We want to cut you into slabs. Well, planks. Ah, all right. Thank you, Wildbeard. You looked that up? Yeah, the building in this game is, at least on the server, the sandbox is one thing because you can do God mode, I think. I saw something about that. Whether or not that still exists, I don't know. But Got it. And that's probably from building things and whatnot, getting your engineering skill up. I would imagine. All right, let's get some. Just I don't know what I want to do yet. You know what I mean? I know these doors are pretty close to one another, but that's okay as well. So if I can bring it out a little further, I can have an upper floor and then a lower floor that maybe if there's boats or anything, I can have a dock, you know. And also a place to run, have a hatch in the floor just in case, you know, zombies do start penetrating down into this area. But I think this is more of a mellow area down here, at least currently, and that may change. So I'm trying to think a little proactively. Now, the other thing that drives me nuts with this, if I'm not mistaken, is you can't do certain things because other things are sort of in the way, even though it technically should. But, you know, which means I'm probably going to have to... Oh, no, okay. Now, I can technically walk under here. It could have it as a little basement sort of thing. Cellar. Depending on where you're from. And there's probably other terms in other countries and languages. Alright, so we're going to go you. And, you know, just kind of taking a look at it right now, thinking about it. Now, will it allow me to take a big wall? What do we have for choices on walls? Not much anyway. So like a big open window or an upper window. So there's a railing. Does not let me treat it like the floor. Where I can't hit Alt and have it roll, but that will give me a railing. If I want, you know, I could do it maybe here. Or wherever the other, you know, wherever the end of this is going to be. Sort of a high railing, though. I don't like that. Okay. So, how would we... Does that do anything different? No. Alright, so we know we're going to do that. I want to, like, how do you unlock more building materials or building stuff? You know, like walls or different wall styles and all that. I mean, I know the upgrading is one thing, but Is there more? Okay, so again, we'd probably have to put the platform down like we did, you know, to get here. Hmm. So now this would have to be, yeah, see, that's going to be too short for the stairs, and we'll end up with a clipping issue. So, nay. Oops. So it's going to be an indoor. All right, so I would need another floor for that to rest on the lower part because. Just trying to figure out how I want to, you know, have this. I have no plan, so I'm trying to barely imagine it. I'm wondering how far we can get away with. So yeah, unfortunately, we have a problem here. Is this and this are not happy until we get here, which now this might be a case of I need to build this first before anything else will attach to it. But that might also be not the case depending on the height of the leg. That's the issue. So, can I bring that down to wherever it will let me? Place that. No. But it'll allow me to do that. But it won't snap. And that may be for a number of reasons too. I may need to build it. Hellboy was saying that you can't have too many blueprints out at the same time, but that shouldn't matter right now anyway. All right, we're not going to worry about it right now. I think we're set on that. Let's dump some inventory. While it's still light out, we'll see if we can't find a place to explore. What we really need to find is an ATM as well, but I also have to think about sorry. Yeah, this is okay. Getting better, rather. Excuse me, I know there's like too many things to think about in this game. Hey. Oh boy, welcome, welcome. We don't have any room in here. All right, we'll put it here. I found a spice mix. I'm sick. I got the flu. Where's my motorcycle? Oh, it's back over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I took some vitamins. I still got to rest. Oh, looks like we're better. Now we can go investigate. You still at your cousin's? Nice. I did see it, yeah. Oh, the server's full? I don't know what this is. I'm no longer wet either, so that kind of has something to do with it all, doesn't it? And it doesn't light shades. Light shade? Civilian light shade, like a lampshade? RIS light shades, civilian. Maybe it's a sunglasses, shades. All right, so we can come down to here. We can build that one, but we can't build anything on either side. Is that correct? All right, well, let's go over and see that house. See what it looks like up close. And thanks to Hellboy, we got a chopper. Well, we got a motorcycle. Start. Hello? Yeah, I thought maybe it's a support, yeah. I'm going to have to take a little more time with this build mechanic and see. Ooh, that was a close call. We got a little carport. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm talking about. How's he getting that going on? We tried that. I didn't like it. I'm just looking. Got to learn, got to see what other people are building. So these are the danger zones, right? Or is this a good zone? I can't remember what's what. I think that's a bad zone. That might be a bad zone. Not sure what that is. Maybe a bunker. Look at this stuff up here. See, we got to start down here, build up our characters, slowly work our way up, I think. Because this looks like, the mountains, and it's going to be cold, so you better be prepared. I'm not sure what that is. They're all dangerous, true. I just don't want to get too lost here. Alright, we'll just take the road and see what we get. I gotta learn the area, learn the layout. And I don't have any fuel on me, so I don't want to go too far. Nice. Coal. Cherry seeds. Nice. Drill press. Can't take it with me. I hope this isn't an unregistered vehicle. But I don't know how to register it. No, Wes is going to bring me to danger. Right? This is danger zone. What if it's registered? What if it's registered in a different game? All right, so we want to go east. All right. Or we'll just follow the road. I just don't want to go that way. Oh, we get over here. Well, that's somebody's house. They got a plane. That board's moving. All right, here we go. Stomach empty, damn it. All right, let's go try and find something to grub on. Hey, how you doing? Get moving, get moving, get moving, get moving, get moving. Why are you not moving? What? No. Damn it. Why am I not moving? Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, thank you.
This village is cleared out. Few teams just been there.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Take care. I'm overburdened. Okay. See, that's what I like about this game. These people are, so far I've met, have been nothing but nice.
I didn't ask. Do you need a healing?
No, I should be good. I got some rags and I had a emergency bandage, so I think I'm okay. But thank you very much.
Okay.
Is this Zeph? I don't see your.
What?
No, we met somebody the other day. I wanted to see if it was the same person.
Can you please repeat? I didn't understand you.
Oh, somebody had helped me out yesterday, the day before yesterday, and I wanted to see if it was the same person, but I think you're someone different.
I'm a different person.
Well, thank you very much for your help. Appreciate it.
It's okay.
People are super nice. So far, you know, I mean, there's always the chance. Yeah, that kind of sucked because I was not prepared for that to happen. I didn't figure he'd see me at that point, you know? Right. You're saying this place is already looted. Now, So if somebody gets there first, I'm assuming now that you know, if they get the gear. I don't know. If that's the case, that would be kind of a drag because you would never find anything. But I know we need fertilizer. And I keep going through food like crazy. But the fertilizer is going to get heavy. Okay, we don't have a ton of inventory space in here. Got it. Saddlebags, things like that. Okay, you know what? As much as I do want to, I'm going to bring this back because I know we could probably use some fertilizer. Yeah, exactly. I didn't need the extra aggro. No. It said it wouldn't let me search. It just said destroy. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to go near that. Well, that sucks. Leather mini skirt and a skirt. All right. Whoa, nurse. The sayings that have come out through the years. I don't hear any. That does not mean that there aren't any. Cork. Fishing bobber. Maniac or fashion statement. Still need to find a magazine for the AKS. But I have not yet. Oh, that might have been my stomach. Probably my stomach in real life, too. I'm actually getting hungry. Yeah, see, I don't trust it when you're in that mode to find anything. All right. I need what? Yeah, but how do you... I don't understand. Oh. I get you. Did we already hit here? I think we did, right? Yeah, isn't this where I had my first zombie encounter? Mm. Apparently not. Okay. Oof. Yeah, this game can be a little bit brutal. It's still sort of, you know, newish, I guess. Not like, you know, still in testing or anything, but it is in development. Yeah, I think you should be able to search the couch cushions. You get change. Good place to find money. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that happened. All right, it's getting dark. I'm not liking what I'm hearing right now. Come on, come on, come on. We got to find you the lights to yours. Well, actually, I don't want to. All right. We're done with the flu. We got to eat something, but I think we are going to take our leave. You still at your cousin's, Hellboy? Yeah, same with me. I got to eat something in real life as well. So, yeah, this sounds like a good time. I got to do a couple errands. Still full, huh? All right. I got to run a couple errands anyway, Hellboy, and then we'll try and join up later. And if we do, maybe I'll stream again. And then we'll just add with Dark Hellboy to it somehow. All right. So far, it's been interesting. Our pack is dirty again. Oh, and you work early in the morning tomorrow? All right. But we'll figure it out. We collected a bunch of stuff. We got a spice kit. We got some heavy-duty fertilizer for the plants. So, I'm going to look into that, see what farming is on this. There's so much to do in this game. This is one of those games, if you don't hang out in it, you're either going to lose everything or, it's just not going to be worth going back to. You know what I mean? You have to kind of continually maintain, your stuff and your surroundings and whatnot. But so far, it's interesting. It's a decent enough distraction. I don't know if you're still here, Titan, but if you are, hit me up on Discord, and we'll talk about the GTA stuff for PlayStation. Because, yeah, I will definitely roll you in. No worries on that. My buddy would be super stoked. So hit me up if you're still available here. If not, I'll send you a message. And this will just go out into the verse. All right, y'all. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out and keeping us company through the Scum. We will continue this tomorrow and potentially... wait a minute, today's Sunday, Monday? Yeah, and then Tuesday again, but we'll see. I do want to get back into Once Human just to kind of finish that up. I think we're pretty close. And it was fun, had good, good humor. It'd be nice to take a breather from that, from this and do that, you know what I mean? Just kind of something fun and goofy and not really worrying about, how much we need to pee or poo or, all that stuff. So speaking of that, actually. All right, I'm overburdened. My stomach is empty. And it's all because we got this super stuff here. We're going to find a spot for that. We're going to need a new, I'm feeling a new, there we go. Now that should keep us from being overburdened. All right, y'all. Thanks again. See what I mean? It's too distracting. We can get, too far into this thing too easily. So, thanks again. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all you out there. I'm trying to find a. See now if this were the scumbags. I guess we're scumbags. To all you scumbags, a little bit of love, peace, but that's not nice, A little bit of love, peace, and zombie grease. Get your Action Pants on. Get out there. Start playing some punky games. And keep it interesting for yourself. And if you're building, get out there, build some wild and wacky stuff, and we'll see you soon. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, as a matter of fact. All right, take care, y'all. Bye, everybody. Oop. Where is it? There it is.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.